Look, dude. I can barely even, I didn't even sit down and I'm already reading your message harassing me, okay? Why am I getting yelled at on the YouTube side? Stream's current bitrate, 7700 kbs is lower than the recommended bitrate? Are you joshing me? It recommends 13,500? Why is this just a problem now? I'm coming in. Hello? This way I can hear you, dude. What up, homie? Oh, man. I had 3 ideas to do. And it's so daunting, I don't know where to start, man. And for some reason I thought, like, yeah, just streaming it'll be a great idea. Because I've been wanting to, like, getting in the habit, yeah, something like that. Getting in the habit of, like, actually doing it. It's hard because it makes more sense to, like, at least overlap, like, the video part with, like, the streaming part, you know? But it's hard because the video part is just like me saying the same thing 3 times and then taking the best take. The best take is extremely nuanced. Yeah, we'll see if you still appreciate it after this, dude. I think I'm going in over my head on this one though, dude. Like, actually explaining, trying to write up some stuff on the stats. Because I watched 3? I think I watched 3 different videos on, like, what the stats are. And all 3 said different things. And, and I don't know. I am, like, not even mediocre at the knowledge of this game, but if I can pick out stuff that's just not right, then that's probably not good. Yeah, I'm for, like, where's my paint, dude? I am for, like, okay, this is, like, right here, this is someone that's never played a video game before, right? This over here, this is for the dude with, like, a decade of EQ experience and also knows how to play. And that Venn diagram, this, yeah, let me not do that motion again. The Venn diagram of, like, 10 years experience and knows what to do doesn't overlap as much as you think it does. I'm finding. But so this is someone that's really good, and this is someone that this is my mom, right? I'm trying to make the video that covers, like, this. Like, this is, I'm trying to cover, like, these gamers. Because you have the experience creator, you know, they'll go up to here. You know, the dudes that have been playing for a while. A lot of them just do, like, narrative story stuff, right? And then there's, like, maybe 2 people that are, like, trying to do this part. And even the people that are doing this part is like, when you compare it to how it's done in other games, is still kind of goofy. So I don't know. Dude, I got... Okay, first of all, how boomer is this if I have a notebook? Dude, where's my... That's not even on my top 3 ideas, but I have like... I don't know if you can see this. I don't even know if I want to show this because my handwriting's just like... Yo, is this motherfucker 13 years old? But I actually do have classic. That's too small to see though, isn't it? Classic versus EQ. I wrote like an outline for that, like comparing the two games, like what the two things are. But I was trying to do stats today, because if I hear one more fucking person say, well, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna be the fourth person. I'm gonna say a fourth set of facts about this, because, you know, who cares? No one ever got hurt by regurgitating misinformation. Isn't that what YouTube's for, or the internet in general? Like, let's be real. How do I make... I want it to be like this side versus this side, but twice. No, you think they stopped making paper? Paper's like, it's like Peeps. Like, they only made a certain amount of Peeps and they stopped in like the 90s, but they just keep selling the same ones. Oh, well, I don't need a lot of table. Like, I just need this small amount of table, but it's like this side versus this side, but I can't write. I don't think I could do it the way that I want to. Like a box and then no box with like a verses, but I get the point. I don't think it matters. I need like the 2 or 3 real Giga EQ gamers to accidentally join and correct my problems, because I have so much stuff written down that's like question mark, or like because I don't know what it does. Oh, that doubles up. Oh, okay, perfect. That's exactly what I needed to do. But can I... What happens if I bold it? Okay, we'll worry about bolding it afterwards. Alright, so this should be offense skill. I think a majority of it's not going to be in tables, so that's why I'm just doing it like this. Also, I think the easiest question for some of this would be, if I open up... What am I getting yelled at? Of course he's yelling at me, dude. You know, like you open up this... I'm streaming, so I'm not going to be talking in this. He doesn't have sound on. Fucking idiot. Okay. If I open this up... And where's an example for this? Where's this? What's it called? What's this slow called? It's like level... Was it level 16? Oh, right here, the thing's clicked. Like... Like when it says 60 and it's 35... Like some sources for the spells, it'll say like it's this 35, even though right here it says level 60, like it's supposed to go from 15 to 35. But we stop at level 50. So am I stopping at like 30? Does this only go to 30 for me? Does anyone have the answer to that one? Because of course in game it doesn't actually tell you. Yeah, is there something I could help you with, Doug? I'm trying to figure out how to play this game. I also did respond to you in Discord, but you probably just had it muted, so I immediately just left because I wasn't gonna... How high your level is compared... I don't know what that means. There is how high your level is compared to spell level. So you're saying that on level 20s, you're saying this is the target level? So you're saying this the slow gets less effective against lower level guys? I thought that if I'm level 20, it slows at 15%. This is what I mean. Like this has to just be... This has to be saying that this is a 35% slow when you're level 60. That's what that has to mean. But I'm saying... It depends on how the mob level compares to you. Then why does it get higher? So my slow is more effective against a higher level guy? I can't possibly be right. Unless you mean something else. Dun 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 dun. Hey, positivity. Yeah, but like I don't... If yeah, then what does this mean? If it's target level. Like when the... Okay, so it is... So when you're saying target level, you're just like adding something else on top of this then, right? Because like I'm reading this, all the spells are listed, well, the ones that go up like this, right? Level 7 and level 40. This is 16% attack speed if I'm level 7. So you're just adding like something else on. Yeah, okay. So, and the same here, right? If I'm level 20, then Largo's slows by 15%. Then if it's 35, it's 60. So 50, that was the first question. So it's 30 at 50 then. Because I see it written both ways. I'm under the impression that instrument does not affect the slow amount. Because that would kind of be insane, because aren't the instruments like doubling? Okay. So stances, what's the wording on it? Did not affect slow speed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I mean, the instrument percentages are like nuts. That'd be ridiculous. So offense. Can we double up? Can we double? Offensive skill and weapon skill affects accuracy. Is that right? Which I guess is kind of interesting when, I mean, weapon skill affects offense. Strength and plus attack, which I don't even know how much of that is in here. Armor AC. I don't like how I have some of this written. And does defense skill increase your actual MIT? Yeah, I figured like the variable parts of the of the songs would be changed, but like, I mean, instrument that does like, what even do the instruments do? Some of them do like 100%, right? So it'd kind of be like insane if it. I guess it's singing. So singing with the AA you get is 60%, right? So there's no way that it's just 30 times 1.6 or whatever that would come out to. 50% ish. There's never a wrong and never a right time to chime in, dog. Why do you hate the bard? Is because it's like a fucking idiot like me can play it? Because it's like, it's useful as like a passive class, which is funny because it was like, it took like so much effort to play it well on like every other version. But now it's like useful if you just like throw some songs up on your bars. Yeah, it's more. It's like you can do a lot with it, but like the floor is like significantly easier now. Like I played a bard one time when I was like 13 years old, and then I played a bard in the closed beta for this. Like the first time I max level, and then I went back and I did the warrior bard cleric and like steamrolled. So without knowing anything, so the floor is significantly higher. I don't have let me, because I'm in both, and I'm realizing that you guys can't see that too well. Where's my chat combines? Where can I put this that's least annoying? I'm gonna put this at the top. My hey, I'm an idiot text. No melody at autocasting 5 song. Yeah, it's hey, I mean it's great for me. Yeah, the charm is like whoa, effort with with upgrading the charm songs to like increase the levels. Like that seems like really good. Oh, you mean like so you mean like instead of having buttons to push, they just made everything like a passive, almost like the stances. Like it's just there's no gameplay to half of the buttons. I guess I don't know how you would word that. Yeah, but now that everyone's a bard, there's no bad bards. I'm sorry, not everyone. There's bard haters. Yeah, it's funny because I've spent plenty of time playing, and I have casted. I don't even know, maybe 15 songs. I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't even know there were this many songs, man. So, I mean, not that they're all going to be useful anyway in Legends, but oh, you don't diminish anything. That's there's all these different versions of the game. Like it's you should if you like which version you like. It's dope. Yeah, like towards the last iteration, I mean, it affected the AoE damage like barely, but it did. And since the bard songs don't like you don't really replace them with like a new spell that does the same thing as you level, like they kind of scale up, like it doesn't feel as bad dumping motes into them. Yeah, okay, it's 3 AE songs. Okay, get it right. Yeah, 3 AE songs, the damage shield, and then either like Regen or Jonathan's or something, right? Or there's also there's a macro. I'm trying to think of what it was. I think there's a macro to turn off symphonic and then sing like Jackson's and the Regen song, and then cut it and then turn symphonic back on. That's some high level gameplay, dude. That's like a button. Yeah, but you can't sing them with symphonic on, right? So technically you had to push an extra button. So that's some high level gameplay. Right. Yeah, because it was you have Jackson's and like him or the other Frank Sinatra. What's the other one called? See, that's how good of a bard I am, dude. What's it called? It's not this far down, is it? Cantata? Yeah, Cantata and Jackson's on the other thing. I actually only played the bard in a group like that one time a couple days ago, and I was not expecting that they were gonna make me turn off the AOE songs. So I didn't even know what songs to put on there, dude. This damn enchanter is getting mad that I'm breaking their CCs. Anyway, what else goes under mitigation? Is it just these two? It's got to be more, right? Got to be more, right? And since I'm also looking in the other Discord, I kind of have to keep it on the other monitor, so. Yeah, they didn't want you doing the running around stuff, I guess. I don't know. On one of these, I think it was something that didn't affect it. Was it this? The dots. Yeah, what it like? Like they weren't sure if this. How many versions of the game does this? If the mob is moving, when the damage of a dot is applied, it will take 66% of the damage. No, I mean, as the mechanic, basically. Oh, if a mob's moving, it does 0% damage? That's right. Well, I mean, I play the the druid in there, so I rely on the damage shield too. Yeah, P99 has the bard version where you kite the zone though, right? Yeah, it's in the tooltip. I know the stationary thing, but I was more talking about that, like, in general. Does it actually just say it? It does not. I appreciate it. I'm trying to be as wrong as infrequently as possible. It's also slightly easier to explain it when I have to learn it first. Just actively what I'm doing right now. Because I am not someone that's been playing this game the whole freaking time. Which I think in a way makes it almost easier to explain. Oh, wait, since there's more people here, does defense skill raise the mitigation you do? Like the actual reduction of damage? Not the avoidance part? This should just be avoidance, right? Sorry, let me make it more clear that these are titles. Can I just center? Oh, perfect. I mean, that would just be this. No, would I? That's what avoidance is. Is it still that? Equation? The stats part is below it. I've had a notebook thing that I attempted to get information on, but every time I find something and then I'll like double check, you know, like a Discord or something, like I'll search it. It's like something that someone has said, like, you know, 3 different times in the past 2 or 3 months, and then someone replies and will say something slightly different. So Warren C plus defense plus the agility, but the agility part, because there's 2 things under AC is the problem. Like these 2 will. Do I have a picture of? Like, I don't know. Can I see like a new character? I'm just gonna have to pull up a video. What the fuck is this, man? 17 D&D ones? Bro, what am I inventory? I need EQL, but this isn't EQL. Like how it's AC in EQL, it has two different numbers. What in the 1999 am I looking at? It has the two numbers. That's like these two, right? So your formula, when it has agility, does agility increase this? The actual damage, it's if you get hit, and then there's how much you get hit for. And mitigation is the damage reduction on a hit, is what I'm... So it does do both. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you look up like the information on it, it's different in EQL, and then you know, the devs have already said that they don't tell you. They'll sometimes tell you if something's changed, but they sure as hell aren't telling you what it's changed to. Like I think I wrote it down somewhere. It's like someone gave like 3 different formulas for I don't know what it was. It might have been Dex to crit or something. And they're like, well, on EQMU it's this, and on live or something it's this, and then Ayla or whatever was like, wow, that's interesting because it's neither for us, and then that was it. If both numbers go up, that's good enough for me, brother. So 4 agility is worth 1 defense? Skill? I'll put that. Do they both go up at the same time, though? What would I even put? Look, man, we'll just put this down here. What are you doing? Just what are you doing? What's paste without formatting? Paste without formatting? I'm not holding anything. I swear to God. Oh, there it goes. Well, I was hitting, when I do this, it pops up like this, and I have to click paste for some reason, which was unexpected. Yeah, this, when I do the Control-Shift-V, this, I have to click paste, which is, like, I'm expecting it to just go, like, if I do Control-V. That's what I thought. I was, like, holding a modifier or something. And do I have this right that, I don't think I have that. The shield raising the soft cap doesn't apply if it's in the any slot, right? It's too deep of a cut. From the any slot, right? But it would if you're actually holding a shield. I would assume. I don't know why you would, but... I guess it would be kind of overpowered. Yeah, I tended to have a shield in the NA slot. It's like free bunch of stam and AC. The cat's on the hunt for something. The bard instruments also goes in the shield, that's why. Got it. Not all shields can go on the back, though, right? Or is it only certain kinds? Got it. What about after? What about is the black bro? What's the black bro shield called? Mender. Only secondary. Dang it, dude. Luckily it's the cure disease one. Did I spell disease wrong? Jeez. What's the what is the shield called? Immaculate. Immaculate something. Shellhorn, Shield of the Immaculate? Shield of the Immaculate. Back or secondary. Although it's Trisel isn't Paladin only though, no? I thought it was like a Shaman shield. No? Or are there two? Oh, anyone can click it, that's why, okay. Because I remember not knowing that it was back. I don't even think I noticed that it was back on the thing, and I saw someone with the effect on their Cloak of Flames. I was like, oh, that looks dope. So I took it off and put it on the Cloak of Flames. I don't know. I've only ever put it in Blade Stopper, so I doubt Blade Stopper is... Yeah, Blade Stopper is secondary only. That was the annoying part for using a two-hander with the Bard, because then you had to use both any slots. Well, I mean, they probably made it so that it can go on shields, because, I mean, it says a Bard can use the shield, right? Are we got on this, or do we just put agility on here too? I guess. Is this affected by both? Are you sure you could put it in a bow? Is that what you mean by ranged? Got it. What about a throwing boulder? Can I put a loot on my throwing boulder? Uh, dumb haste. Item plus spells. No, we'd say buffs, right? Yeah, I want to put the loot. I think I'd rather put the loot on the boulder so that it whistles when you throw it. You know. I don't really have a Discord. There's not that. I'm not big enough to have a Discord. There's no point. I feel like everybody and their mom has a Discord. I'm in a couple of them, and it's like it's like the same. It's like the same shit. It's funny. I'd rather there be like some middle ground. Like the public one is like it's just you can't possibly read what's in it. Tells you have to unequip the item. Yeah. I've never felt like I needed to check so many things as to like the day after I can't get on the game. Format this better later. That guy has Bard in his name, so he probably knows better, to be honest. Plus, there's a lot of fluff. Like in some of these channels in the Discord, if I know what you're saying, like when they're talking about like a specific thing, people like the intermittent lines where people type almost nothing and it just fills the page is like so much more difficult to read than like forums, even though forum lines take up like a post takes up like a couple inches on your screen. It's still more condensed information wise than Discord is. It probably helps because you don't really type 2 words often if you're replying in a forum or something, right? What are we strategizing about? We're arguing about how a 30-year-old game works, mostly. And whether or not you could put flutes on a throwing boulder. I mean, there's already a precedent for the instrument in the throwing boulder. The what did they call the nerf with the whistle in it? What was that called? With whistle? This thing? Vortex Arrow Howler? Or like this one? Yeah, I don't think you can install it in any of that. Realism should be the first thing that comes to mind, okay? Yeah, but are the instruments all though? Because we'd have to match the instrument, no? Okay, what are we on this? Capped by level. Items only? Is haste... Can you hit the haste cap with just a buff? Not the actual haste cap, but if you're low level. I'm trying to figure out why I wrote it like that. Because for some reason I wrote in parentheses items only. Yeah, yeah. When I say capped, I'm saying like at level 10. But I'm just trying to figure out why I wrote items only. Because they lifted... They lifted half of the restriction, right? Okay, okay, I'll write everything else that I have first, so we don't add... I mean, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to write it correctly, so I wrote lowers weapon delay instead of, like, increases your attack speed or something for a goofy reason. And I have 75%, is that the cap at 50? And then we have overhaste. Oh, now you do the cool arrow. And do bards do it? or not really per level, but like, you know, like in the normal game, there's like a like a damage cap. Why is my chat in slow mode? What the fuck is that? How do I turn that off? I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's on. Well, obviously it would let me chat, but... Okay. Stacks isn't considered an overhaste. It won't exceed. So there is no barred overhaste? And the monkey, is that... Did that get put in? Thanks for following. So, no overhaste song yet. I have no idea what this other song is, or this other monkey is called. The group one? Hervage? It's a group one, right? This specifically is one of the things where I've literally seen and heard both things, that it goes over and it doesn't, so. I don't know how to make it so that I can see what you sent. Well, if it's on Daybreak and it's a million years old, that's the problem. That's why we also have to go to the friggin' Discord. Although I found this really good post and I want to save. Is there a way to save like a link to copy message link? It's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, and I'm just trying to get like as close as possible. Like it's like I did the paint thing early. Like I just, if I could get it close, I just don't want to say something like completely wrong. Like I don't need to be super specific. I'm not the min max fringe guy. Like we'll leave that to the serious gamers, man. What's the name of the spell again? Vaj. The words overhaste and Nervage have never been spoken. There's no shot, dude. There we go. On the public one, it has. Hervage is V2 haste, not V3. V2 means it stacks with another spell, and V3 means it goes over. Is that what that means? Oh, V1 is Warn haste. V2 is spell haste. Then bards get a special type called V3 or over haste. Melody of Hervage. What is happening? Dude, all the channels in the Discord just like shuffled for some reason. Melody of... It's doing it again. What is going on? Melody of Hervage at level 50 is one of these, and V3 haste not only stacks with everything, it can go over the haste cap. So is it or isn't it? This guy's saying it is, and the other guy's saying it isn't. There are 3 types. Da, 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 da. Then bards get a special type called V3 haste or over haste. Melody of Hervage at level 50 is one of these. These being V3, I assume. And this syntax. Syntax? Syntax? Syntax. And V3 haste not only stacks with everything, it can go over the haste cap. You can only have one source of each haste, and best one wins. Yeah, so you're saying in context, there's no way that at level 50 they're going to give you a song that just increases your AC by dog shit, and then increases your haste by 5%. So this has to stack. I'm down with that logic. Without even testing, that makes more sense to me. That makes more sense to me. It's not? Then why does it only give 5% haste? How much haste is, like, I don't know, what is the level 1 a group 1? That's not haste. What am I thinking? 10? Like, why? What the fuck is this? Right, so you're telling me that the level 10 group song gives 10%, but the level 51 does 5? So is this 1 then? So you're saying this stacks with the 5% then? And V1 is spell haste. I mean, this gentleman over here says V1 is warn haste. So when this guy says you can only have one source of each haste and the best one wins, he's a dirty liar? So you can have multiple. I wish the game was up and we could just go to the arena and you guys could just literally duel, and whoever wins is the one that will just say is right. That's how they continuously solve it in Game of Thrones. That appears to be so, left tap, yes. But they're saying that I don't know how you could say there's 3 different types if one type can stack with another type of the same type. We don't need a ruler, just use your keyboard, dude. Just see how far across the keyboard it goes, dude. Mine goes all the way from A to fucking Z, dude. For 10 years straight? That's hard to believe. I can't believe that you played Bard and this game for 10 years and you didn't go like a little bit on the other side of the fence. There's no shot. Wait, which guy's trolling me? This is good. I'm seeing now why no one knows exactly how this game works. Is because every 3 lines on this thing, we gotta roll up our sleeves and fisticuffs. And these guys are comparing. Apparently, they named haste after World War II rockets for some reason. Do bards have overhaste right now? Actually, the real question is this song right here. Does this provide overhaste? Well, what? This is the open one, right? This is what we're looking at right here. Because all I did was search overhaste Ravage. Bard does not have overhaste. This is V2 haste. This one says Bards get a special called V3 haste or overhaste. And Melody of Ravage at level 50 is one of these, meaning it's the V3 one. So no and yes. Which means that we go to the tiebreaker, which is chat for some reason. And then chat's saying there's only two sides, but chat is saying three different things. And then for a second, we talked about dick size for some reason. Correct. V2 haste is not over haste. But that post says Ravage is V3. Okay, let's say it's not over haste. Let's say it's not over haste. So it's more like it's... So it's more like it's V2.5. Can we... Would you say that it's a V2.5? Perhaps it would help if I knew what the V stood for. Because I'm just seeing it as version. Then why wouldn't they say it's T1, T2, T3? Wait, doesn't version kind of mean kind or type? Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. And this isn't argumentative. I'm with you. Then V1 is items. V2 is spells. V3 are any that overhastes, I guess you'd say. Now, V1, your cloak and your belt don't stack, right? Alacrity doesn't stack with quickness, doesn't stack with Anthem, right? Because they're all V2. So all I'm saying is that if we have an outlier that for some reason stacks, why can't we just call it V2.5? I mean, it's almost like you think it's obnoxious for someone that hasn't been playing the whole time to come in and try to relabel your game you've been playing for 3 decades, when that's completely reasonable to do. Okay, so it's not, this isn't overhaste. It just happens to stack with spells, even though spells don't stack. It's just an outlier for some reason. Okay. I get it. I'm just being a dick. So the bard does not do it yet. The Monkey A, is the Monkey A in the game? The one that they leaked? Leaked? Or can I just put not in yet? None yet. None yet? None yet? None yet? I know I should have saved the screenshot. It was like a 3-step AA. I don't remember what it was. Hey, thanks for subscribing. My own, I made that the most subtlest alert sound and it still jump scared me, dog. But I appreciate that. I don't know if we're really arguing. It's just semantics. Yeah, is any of this wrong? Hey, is the level 7, is 75 haste the cap at 50 right now? I don't think I ever upgraded. Past it. I'm just double checking. That's why I'm doing this with a dozen people looking over my shoulder. In other news, YouTube's yelling at me that my bitrate's too low, but I think that's if you're watching in 14.4. Is it messed up? For some reason, 7,700 kilobytes isn't enough for YouTube, I guess. Yeah, sometimes this is a John Leguizamo stream. Yeah, as close to Legends as you can talk about. That's the problem. It's like P99's away, and then these other EQMU does away, and Live is away, and TLP does some goofy shit. I don't know. Dodge, agility does dodge, no? I think they fall under. Don't they go to one pool and then they have rolls against it or something? Like, isn't it more that those skills affect the avoidance check? Yeah, I think regular stats in this game have like really bad uh return, mostly because of like how little stats you get. Like they don't really impact that much. Yeah, it's like for a percent of something, it's like 100. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the real problem is, hey, is there overhaste? Right, is there overhaste in Legends? And they said no. One person on Discord says this is overhaste. And it seemed like it because it only increases your haste by 5%. Like, why would you use this? But then you say this song stacks with the other song. And it's like, okay, I guess that makes sense. That's fair. So when you say this can stack with the other songs, I can buy that as to why it's not overhaste. But if it didn't stack, then I wouldn't understand why you would use this. That was the question. It doesn't stack. We have a new contender. See, this would be a good time for a duel. Yeah, I had a bard on both my beta teams. You think I know what the fuck is going on, dude? I don't think I put the song on my bar. Not once. I don't think. No, we're not really. Oh, maybe he is. But if Anthem is 10% at level 10, why is this 5% at 50? I should load up the marbles game and we could settle it that way. That's basically a what's the 1v1 Game of Thrones duel title? Because it adds 5 AC. The other one adds like 50 strength, which I guess is only 50 strength, but Good drink. Are you guys doing it? I'm not that cool, dude. Since we're still arguing, at first I got a Coke Zero, but motherfucker, we talking about bar taste over here. We needed something. Dude, that does sound good. No, what? Erjav? Or Vaj? See, you don't even. Now I can't trust you because you had a typo. So it's the internet. I'm like legally obligated to disregard anything you say now because you made a typo. No, what Ravage does is stack with the Bard song V1 versus a victory, but never with a V2 source. So now the Bard song is V1? What the hell is going on? I can't trust anything. I can imagine if someone's in here that's one of those like brand new people that doesn't know like literally anything is like, how am I supposed to figure out how anything in this game works? I thought only Warren. I thought V1 was only items. Now there's 4 times. Someone sanity check me, dude. Didn't everybody agree that V1 was worn? But you said Versus of Victory is V1. Is Versus of Victory even the fucking haste? Which one was that? Oh, there's a Versus of Victory right here. What the level 50? Yeah, what the hell is this? This one's level... What is this? What? give me something cool like this. You gotta be... You're telling me that you can only have one of these. Well, actually, that's not what you're saying. You can say you can stack both of these. No, you don't. You can't trust me. I'm the one asking the goddamn questions around here. I thought V1 was items, V2 is spells, and V3 is stuff that does over haste, which would go past the thing. So just going off that, any sane person would say that both of these are V2 and normally wouldn't stack, but someone is saying that this Herbage stacks with all the other ones, or at least with the Bard. And that's why it's only 5%. Unrelated, but I would like to point out that Versus of Victory has nice alliteration to it, and a melody of Herbage is, like, horrible to say. This dude's talking about Beast Lords. Get him out of here. Get this guy the fuck out of here. We're not talking about Beast Lords around here yet. I got Beast Lords down there. If we ever get to slows, I got Beast Lords down here for the slow section. Can at least one person say, sane check me and say that V1 was supposed to be worn items? Isn't that what we said? And now this dude's saying that this singing thing over here is somehow goes with the worn section. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we settled on that. The V1. I thought V1 was worn. That's what we said. But then you said Versus of Victory is V1. Am I wearing this fucking song? Do I sing it and then the notes are turn into pants? Like, what the fuck is happening? It's not a hard rule. That's just how the song works. I'm not sure what's so confusing now. Two different things. Haste type, worn versus spell, then Bard haste type, which are the three types. The Lucy database. I've never wanted to log in the last... Since... When did I get it? May 3rd. Since May 3rd, I've never wanted to log in so bad in my entire life. And let me be very clear. I'm not on a team on this. I genuinely do not understand what's happening. I don't want one of you to be right. I don't have... Lucy's the shittiest resource. Now, who do we know, dude? Okay. Okay. He's tested this. You tested this exact thing. Wait. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm leaning to agree with that. That this stacks with the other forms of like buff haste. But to me, my current thing, when you're saying this is V1, then you're saying this doesn't stack with Cloak of Flames to me. That's what you're saying. But if what he's saying is what I'm thinking is that I can have Cloak of Flames, I get that haste, I can sing this song, which gives me 30, and then I can play this song, which gives me 5, and that's I get all 3. I just won't go over the cap. I mean, it says brass. It says brass with a cross for some reason. Praise be. Yeah, I'm with you. I agree with what you said. That was my interpretation for most of this discussion. But having the bombshell dropped on me. Saying this is V1, you almost collapsed my fucking reality with that one. Or all of you are paid actors, and this is your Truman showing me somehow right now. Got it. So that was your disconnect. See, mine and the other disconnect was the other way around. Where, because if this did stack with the other one, then this should have been pushed to V3. But it doesn't. It's just another V2 that stacks with the V2, but it's a unique exclusive. Yeah, see, that's too long of a catchphrase at the end. That's why I just hit you with the K bye and then immediately cut my YouTube video. Yeah, we got that. We got V3 is stuff that goes over. We got that. It's just the two things that throw you through a loop is when someone says that this song stacks with another song after being told that songs don't stack. But this is a unique thing to this song. It probably doesn't. It probably says this level to this level or something. No, I mean, what's like alacrity? Increases attack speed. It doesn't say haste. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so then to get back to this thing, no overhaste. I'm just putting no overhaste yet. I'm leaving it in because people are going to have maybe heard the term overhaste. I actually don't think Invis requires an instrument in Legends. Because I'm almost positive I never actually equipped a wind instrument and I've been Invis with the Bard song, so they might have taken that part out. Does upgrading the spell actually increase the haste? No, because I only have three instruments, and it would be the lute, the horn, and the drums, and then I had a rubicite breastplate. You can't put an instrument on that. That's usually what I was rocking. I mean, I assume the song just wouldn't work, because, I mean, hey, if I click the button and it puts parentheses around my name. Actually, now that I think about it, I think you have like a 0% instrument by default. I think you have a 0. What video was I sitting there doing it in? Was it this one? Yeah, look. I don't have an instrument on, and my wind instruments is going up because I'm sitting here in Viz. But I don't have I swear I don't have an instrument on. So maybe you have all the instruments just at 0%. Yeah, I'm trying to get over invisibility. I'm trying to go fucking back in time. I don't know. What would over invisibility do? make me visible on another server. But yeah, invisible thing, and my wind instruments is going up, and I assure you I do not have a wind instrument on. Also, what am I at? Is that top secret confidential information? What am I at? 933, baby. Just 70 more, dude. That was straight up the invisibility song. But I'm more so saying that I'm singing the invisibility song and my wind instruments is going up and I don't have a wind instrument on. So maybe you have a 0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe you just have a 0. Look, you're supposed to forget about the face stat thing. Oh, it's probably something that's just like in the fucking thing, dude. Like, I don't know, do that with just all instruments. You don't need instruments at all to sing any song. That was said by Maze. And if we're going to believe someone about Bard, we're going to believe Maze, because that motherfucker deleted his goddamn account when they nerfed Bard AoE from 30 to 8. So that dude is committed. That was him, right? I'm not just spreading false information. That Maze dude quit the fucking game when they nerfed AoE targets. Yeah, I appreciate that. I have no idea, absolutely no idea what hype does, but I noticed that there's hype, and I assume that's a good thing, so thank you. All right, can we get the hell away from overhaste at this point? Oh man, I got like a table over here for some reason. These values can't be right though. Can you fix these values real quick for me? How can I just put a box over here? Is that possible to just put a box like off to the side that's separate to this? You know, like this box just down here? Because I want to do like... These values can't be correct, right? Fix these for me. And thanks for following, buddy. Oh, it's like a it's like a if a YouTuber was a like an Overwatch character, the hype would get to 100% and then you get the alt. I was on Rivervale. But Alacrity... What do you mean 40% at 36? That just means it caps out at 36? Yeah, that's what they said. Streamer server. Freeport was next in line. I went by... I replied in someone's comment my thought process on picking a server. Freeport was second place though. I can't remember what I'd need to see the servers again, but when it was down to Freeport and Rivervale, I picked the one with the coolest theme song, which is obviously Rivervale. So, and I thought, didn't the one group of streamers go to Hollis? Yeah, I'm in Ohio, actually. I'm in the meme capital of the United States. On the internet. Maine. That's more like the white capital of the. That's probably I don't know. What's that? That's would Maine be the white capital, or would that be like Massachusetts or something? I think he means East unofficial. I would assume. They don't actually have servers in different locations, do they? Except for maybe the European one or something. Is the European one even in Europe? I feel like I heard that too, but I'm surprised that they said that they have a European server and it's just in Vegas. In Netherlands or Summit 1G. Got it. Yeah, are these values correct? You get this spell at 47, and this one you get at... I shouldn't write it like that, because then that makes it think... That looks like the spell thing where you get it at. This spell's at 45, and this one's at 42. This one's at 44. We're looking at... Individual? Yeah, I guess we should just do the actual total haste, no? $45 was this, right? This is 50. Dude, we found one that looks stupid. Look, here's one that looks stupid. What is this? Yeah, we know. It's there's nothing else to... Everything's wrong, so... That's why you get a bunch of eyes on something and then we can all figure out like an additional thing. And not like the right thing to write down, but like just something new. It's like a consensus. So you say Bard adds up to 80. How did you get to 80? Because this one right is 50. Now we can do Hervage, which I think we said would make it 55, no? Yeah, we're not there yet though. That's right here. How about we do buffs with that? Does that make sense? So Jonathan's plus Hervage would be 55. I mean, we do 40. Would it make sense to do like that? Yeah, we're doing what goes on here is a consensus on who makes the best point in chat so far. Two websites saying the same thing within reason. A Discord post by someone that has a reputable avatar or is written well. That's considered a good source. So if you make a good point on here, but your shit is an anime girl, like I'm gonna have to check another source. You know what I'm saying? Unchained Melody, like Elvis. Holy shit! Now Jonathan's stacks with verses. You're late. So there's like a bunch of information. You're late. There's a bunch of information to go through, and we got to Bard Haste, and then we've been arguing for an hour. No, this is just for stat. This is literally. So I've been trying to figure out how I want to like put the stream on more because it's more enjoyable to have freaks tell me I'm wrong. I mean that in the nicest way. But doing videos like how I do is awkward to do like at the same time. So I figured this is like a point where like this is going to take me a long time to figure out and I need help too. So I might as well just stream writing like the outline and then do a video on it. But it's not supposed to be that in depth. It's just we hit little facts like Bard Haste and then we just start yelling. And also, since no one can watch anyone play the game, like, what are you gonna do? Do something else for a week? No, we're gonna talk about the game and literally fight about it. So besides the Overhaste song, say what the Overhaste song is. I think we're all pretending to know what we're talking about, and we don't. That's fine. That's literally everyone that plays this game, dude. That's in my experience. No, I mean he just walked in the door, so I wanted him to say what he thought was the thing, and then everyone can either like hit him with a tomato or. Okay, so that dude's a cat, like in real life, and he has the most concise point that I think we all agree with mostly, right? Okay, but let's go back a second because we mostly resolved all this, and then this dude hits me with the bombshell that Jonathan's stacks with Verses of Victory. Is that true? Because that means that's 3 Bard songs that stack for some reason. I almost dropped my beer. No, but we're not. This, the only reason this matters is like we're talking about haste right now. This part, you can see that. Yeah, this part is just supposed to be tagged onto this. You know, enchanters, best haste. And I need this checked, right? This enchanters 60% at this. We're talking about bard, so because originally I have written down bard 50 at 45, but we can say that it stacks with Ravage, right? So 55 at 50. Yeah, right here. It just feels weird not writing. Well, I mean, it's highest on both, so maybe we should just do that. We'll just do John. I guess it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'm writing a thing on haste, so I mean, let's. Book of Flames. What's the base on this? Is this? Okay, so 36. Yeah. But assuming you don't have anything, and you're trying to get the most taste possible. So now Ravage doesn't stack because it doesn't stack with something that's self only. So what does it stack with? Only group buffs? You did say his avatar, dude. See? That shit, dude. Can you see why I said they should have reduced bards? So I'm thinking they should have just deleted the class at this point. Yeah, wait. It's singing. Hello, you motherfucker said brass stacks was singing. This is singing. Are you guys trying to figure out the maximum numbers you can lie to me about one thing? Is that what's happening right now? This is getting changed back. Yeah, let's get down to brass stacks, dude. This is going back to 45 at 50. I thought 75% was the haste cap. So when I said check this, this should be 100%. Is that what you're saying? I just realized like I'm pointing at my screen like you could see my finger. So you're saying the cap at 50 is 100%. That's what you're saying? See, that's why I got to do this, dude. You imagine being just a dude trying to look this up on the internet? No, we don't care about upgrading right now. We don't care about that right now. That's not. We got to throw that out. I wish I could look in my inventory right now. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could log on. Never wanted to log on so much in the last 2 months of my entire career. $75 is the most you can get without upgrading the spells. What? How much haste is Jonathan's? Okay, when you say the cap at 50 is 175%, you mean if you're not wearing any haste items at all, you're at 100%, right? Got it. Also, I know for YouTube, it takes slightly longer for you to hear me than it does for Twitch chat for some reason. Wait, okay, when you say Jonathan's, are you talking about this one down here? Yeah, you're talking about this 25. I'm talking about this motherfucker up here. I'm talking about level 45. Jonathan's provocation. Because this thing says a 50%. attack speed, which is haste, right? So, because there's a delay, I'm going to do two different things. One, is Jonathan's really 50%? If yes, this plus a Cloak of Flames puts you past the 75, but if your character sheet still says 75, I think you said it only says 75 because people haven't upgraded their spells, and that's why it's a cap, but it's not a cap. Yeah, what's the difference? It doesn't matter if it's self-only. I don't know. That doesn't... So is Warren Haste is self-only. Right now we're on cap. Yeah, I'm just checking because he's saying 200, so I'm just double checking. Because then he said 175. It stops at 175 because that's what items plus spells is. But I'm just saying this spell plus a Cloak of Flames without any upgrades is like, what, 5, 6, 7, 83? I don't even know what the fuck that was. Plus 36. I mean, let's go live. Is there a time where I'm playing? I don't know, man. Or was the time when I was killing dragons unclosed? I don't know. I don't think that VOD might be gone. Do I have a Cloak of Flames at this point? I do. There's a Cloak of Flames. Oh. Oh, no, I'm like a level 20 something, so I'm like a level 155 haste. Close your backpacks, you fucking loser. What level am I? Oh, what a loser. Level 40 or level 50. There's level 50 right there. Give me a character pane. Let me open my bags. Oh. Why am I looking at it like this? No, that's just black, though. It could be the same shirt, but I don't know. I have a lot of black shirts. I have a lot of black meme shirts. Did I just miss it? Did I open the right sheet? Or did I hit Control K to open my... 175. I'm at 175. Is that good enough evidence? I'm at 175. What are the odds? Because I have... That's got to be Jonathan's, right? That's got to be Jonathan's I'm running. And that's a Cloak of Flames. Oh, yeah, it's up there. Jonathan's Provocation right there. That's like 2 pixels for you. I swear, but I swear it says Jonathan's Provocation right there. So Jonathan's Provocation plus Cloak of Flames, and I'm sitting at 175. Now, why didn't someone get in a time machine, go back and tell me to turn on Vagino? No, to be fair, this shirt just says I may be dumb, and it's a picture of a pigeon. So it basically fits what's going on today. I know I wouldn't do anything. That's the point. Like, if we turn it on, then we could see it doesn't do anything, and then we can... Then we can hammer the gavel, right? Yeah, but Hagrid's like 11 feet tall. They should just make all the stances into a or all the songs into a stance like they did Berserker. You pick Berserker and it's like, what do you do? Oh, it's a stance with an auto checked ability that just hits damage sometimes. They are going to rework Berserker stance, and I bet they're just going to nerf it somehow. But are we good with these values? Does anyone know off the top of their head any Enchanter gamers in here? 60%. At what now? $47. 60% attack speed. Just straight up, just no nothing else, just 60% attack speed, not based on level or anything? I mean, I feel like in any other game, the Berserker stance would make you take more damage. Like, I know it says you do damage to yourself, but it is, like, so negligible. But, I mean, if it was, like, you take 10% more or some goofy shit, I don't know, but... I don't know if it really needs to get nerfed or anything. It's just... The class is just, like, a passive class, like, to the extreme. Shaman at 42. I know I had Alacrity pulled up, but... When it's written like this, does this mean that it just hits its max by level 36? Is that what that means? Even though it's a level 42 spell? What the hell's going on with that? Oh, got it. That does make sense. Okay. So spells will scale at the same rate? If two different classes get it, it scales the same? I just never thought about that. Yeah, 21, right? Got it. What about Paladin? What'd that thing say? 44. 25? Yeah, I mean, with like, even if you just playing like TLPs or something, and you have the enchanter in the group, like all of a sudden the whole group becomes like you're worried about the enchanter. You have to get their pet, and you have to keep it whatever mallowed, and you know, it becomes like a group ordeal. Am I missing anybody that has haste? What, Valor of Mar? So now we're on to slow. And this is the one that in Discord there were 2 different tables, and I feel like the second one is the right one. So if I say, what is the shaman slow? What's the shaman slow percent? Just Togors? Yeah, for classic though. Right, it's 70, but that's at 60. So does that mean that this is probably 60? Because I mean to say level 60. Because I got 2 tables from Discord, and one says 70 and the other one says 60. And I mean, if at level 39 it's 49, at 60 it's 70, then I would assume at 50 it's 60. I got 60. Oh, would you say 55 and 50? That is... The Beast Sword's not the one that I have, though. This is what I have on this right now. I should probably keep this the same. It's the haste one, right? I have this one as this. Then I have Bard. I have Bard as 35. That's got to be... It's going to be this... There's 2, though, right? Where's this one supposed to be 40? Because the AoE one is like 35 or something, isn't it? I don't know. We'll go back and check. And I have Beast. I have Beast at 40. What level is the Beast Sword one? There's... What's the website? The cooler... I don't think I have it saved. It's not this, is it? Oh, what's the cool website? I linked it in one of the videos. It's got the spells. It's the build tool that's the good one. You said level 50. Shah's Lethargy. This is 40. This is straight up 40. It doesn't have a this to that. Oh, I guess you're level 50, so... So 40. We're good on that one, right? Go back to Bard. We got 2, right? So the AoE one, if we're doing 35, then we're saying 30 probably? No? So this one probably is 35, right? No? Is it really just 30? There's no way, right? He says no and he's yelling at me. They're both at 31. How could you tell? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying how do you tell? Something I noticed in EQ on, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think when players get slowed, it straight up negates your haste and also because it doesn't lower your 175% by a percent. It lowers it like a numerical value. It's additive. Like I'm pretty sure I read that. It's like additive. It's not doing a percent of your percent. I could check, but I thought that's what I read. Your attack speed goes to 69%. First of all, nice. Yeah, but I mean, he says 31. Like, I'd feel comfortable just saying these are both 30, though, no? I mean, if lists these are the same for some reason, I didn't expect them to be the same. I don't know why. $35 at 60 and 35 at 60. Yeah, you use that shield. You'll want the shield that you can click from your inventory. It's like instacast disease removal. Rogue poison slow is. That's a good question, dude. We could add that to the list, homie. Which one are we calling it? This just casts 2 of these, right? Weakening? Oh, cool. Does anyone know the slow percentage on the rogue weakening poison at level 50? Goes unanswered. Yeah, I only wrote the like the highest thing. Like I know you're probably using constant, but Rogue's one is 32%? Really? How do I see that the Rogue is 32? Like where is that from? Or are these like the same poisons that are already in the game? No, I know it's not like on the tooltip, but like that. So you parse it and you did it, or you've like read it somewhere that I could like find. Like I'm down to write it down. I'm just saying. Got it. Man, it's funny. This is like one of the ones where like you search it and it's like a billion people like ask or reference it, but no one answers it. Oh, it says it right here. Oh, no shit. Wow, this one says 15. Or does it increase? Does this increase or no? Or does it cast a different is like the high level one the same? Yeah, the higher level poisons where it does 2, it's just doing 2. It's not giving you 2 better ones, right? Like a poison fix down here. Hello? Oh, XX to YY%, of course. Yeah, this tooltip says 15. Maybe Weakening Strike will show up. Interesting. I don't see anything on it. I'm working on it. It's not quite to Eris's level. The best YouTube comment I've got so far was you look like a skinny version of Eris, and that's the first time I've ever been called a skinny version of anything. But saying I look like fucking Eris, dude. I was like, okay, based. I was like, holy shit, dude, that's not that far off, man. That's pretty damn close, dude. But that's a fucking beard, homie. It's this guy. Maybe when you see him, he looks like this. Yeah, he looks like this. This is usually how you see him. All right, first of all, fuck rogues. Oh, wait, we forgot one. We got Necro. Necro's just 70%, I think. To undead. Is that true? Is that true, or is that false? Shackle of Bone AT. Shackle Spirit right there. 70%. Whatever. Let's worry about format afterwards. What else we got? I feel like this should go like separate, huh? We do tables again? Then we go long enough not talking about Bard Haste. It starts to feel weird. No, because I don't do anything with. I'm not like that kind of. I don't. I do the you know, the liter bottle of Head and Shoulders from Costco. That's just my shampoo since I was 12 years old. That's all I use. Oh yeah, I had that at the beginning, actually. Shit, I had that. Should that be like the first thing? Should that go up here? This is what I had at the top. Attribute. It'll be like base. Check my wording on this. Base attribute. Levels. I'm just gonna say attributes fixed to trio. Class trio. Does that make sense? HP, mana, and endurance equals top two classes combined, and skill caps AC soft cap and return. I don't know how to word that correctly. Equals highest of three classes. I don't know how to word this one correctly, but that's what it is right now. And we're gonna do, let's capitalize strength dex index. No, sorry, agi. Dex, damn. Is there a difference between these two besides the classes they apply to? Because it would be really nice for my formatting if I could just keep them together. Yeah, the gym collection quests. Yeah, it's if you want to show up with a bunch of gyms and then hope you can fucking find her and turn them all in. And you should be streaming when you do it so you get streamer luck. Okay, now we can start fighting about stuff. Carry weight. Boring. I wrote gear worn max question mark. I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean? What I wrote this. I don't know what that means. I fucking shorthand something. One strength. What's the actual conversion on this? Because I can't read my handwriting. I think it says this. There's got to be a right value though, because I think I wrote that. There's got to be an exact. And I know someone knows it. Don't tell me it's 69. That'd be sick. Maybe I feel like I wouldn't have put that in there unless strength affects it. Does strength affect that? Does the threshold for monk change when you have higher strength? Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. It's the top two mana pools, basically. $66? Cool. Like on the nose? Shit, he's rounding, dude. Nope, I need to know. Is it 0.65? Is it that? fucking with you. You think we're that specific over here? Yeah, we'll just pretend I was hallucinating and erase that. Edgy, what do we have? What is the actual... What is the actual penalty for this? Because it's still in this game, right? Oh, can't we put that on this? Wouldn't held shield. The monk AC bonus is a bonus to AC, right? Like it increases your soft cap. Like I could put that. Yeah, it's right after the video where I play a ranger. Well, I mean, I was under the impression that in EQ Legends, monks get that AC as a bonus. So when they say it's a bonus, you tell me it doesn't have anything to do with the... Yeah, it's... They really wanted to word it so that I know if you carry too much your AC goes down, but they really wanted to hammer in that if you have monk on your thing, you should have a bonus set of AC that's getting reduced by wearing too much instead of like your AC is getting reduced because you're wearing too much. They really wanted to make a point of it. So to me, that would mean that like by having monk, you should have more maximum AC. That's how I would interpret that. Your AC was 380? What was mine in this thing? Well, I have a warrior, because mine's 410, so... This was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but you can have a monk and a warrior, so... So... Obviously, after you get some gear, you're like past the soft cap anyway. Right? So if you have a monk, you're not greatly benefiting from their AC anymore. I mean, you do pass the soft cap, right? But it doesn't raise the soft cap. We find someone that... But the shields in the any slot don't increase the soft, so... Is there anyone that was playing Q Legends or Monk? Oh yeah, what's Higher Thought have to say on this? Didn't he do a AC? So, God, dude, why couldn't you do it on your level 50, brother? Dang it. I don't know, did anyone do some goofy warrior monk? Monk paladin? Come on, brutal. Open up your thing. Yeah, it changes as you level. That's why I was upset that he wasn't 50, because it would have been easier, because I can just look at... Okay, what I want right now is I'm looking for someone that's playing Warrior Monk, so when they open their sheet, if it's way more than 410, because I probably only have 1 point in the AA, if any, right now. And no, 410 is probably the base. What's the base? I think I had that pulled up. Yeah, 410 is the base for Warrior. 360 is the base for Monk. I was just trying to rule something out, but... I don't know. We can... Let's see. I'm not going to be able to find someone that did that. AC. Oh, you're going to be different. Okay, cool. The primary class shouldn't have anything to do with it. It picks the highest number. I don't know if you... Did I hit levels on this? No. Maybe the one before? Like, I'm pretty sure you're stuck at 380. There's no way. Yeah, like... That is 388? I'm level 44 and it's 388. And I don't have a shield in my any slot. I don't have a shield anywhere. And this is my first time leveling up. I was gonna do a video on it if we get there, if we complete it, if we can get through this whole thing. That's why I just decided to stream it, because imagine doing this by myself and not having 11 people yell at me about Bard Haste. It would have been so much more boring. Warrior Drew Bard. It can't be. It has to be the 410. There's no way. That's it. You're telling me that in 6 levels my soft cap goes... That I can't tell what that is. Is that a 98? Let me full screen this shit. That's a 98. It's 398 soft cap. And even if there's no shot I bought the AC soft cap AAs at 44. Yeah, can you find him opening his sheet? Oh, if he's 44 and he opens his sheet, does he have... What does he have? Does he have 398? Or is it more or less? That's the hard part, because it's usually on a VOD, and it's like super long, and you're trying to skim through, but each time you move the cursor, it's like 2 minutes. Usually there's a question, and then there's like a question that needed to get asked before we got there from chat, and then we have to figure that one out, so I'm not sure how deep we are. But yeah, what's the soft cap for Warriors AC at 50? It's 410, right? Or whatever I said first. Because if someone says something else, then I like to figure it out. because I'm writing this down, so I'd rather not. Oh, the first question was, does the monk where does the monk AC go? The bonus, because it seems like a waste if it's just regular AC, and it doesn't increase your soft cap, and it doesn't, you know, like it. Like I don't know why. Like I don't know why you would. Like it just makes it a non-factor, kind of like why. Unless it's a shit ton, but. No, on Legends, it's they word it as a bonus. Because like, if you added monk and then you wouldn't be allowed to wear plate unless it was super high level or whatever, like it would just be like a pain in the ass. That's what I meant. Like, you can word it as if you go overweight, you lose AC. That's true, but it's not like you're at a deficit from the class, if that makes sense. So by their wording, if you add monk, you should have more possible innate AC if you stay underweight. My question is that just like regular AC as if it's like it's on your items? Does it increase your soft cap? Does it, you know? Yeah, I'm not dogging on monks. It's just literally like when we jump in for we're literally, because I was typing for mitigation, when you hold a shield, it increases your soft cap. And I was about to write that the monk bonus AC does that too, but then someone said no, so I'm like, oh, okay. Which was surprising because then I was like, why? What's the fucking point of it? $394. Okay, because I'm at 44 and I'm at 398, which is funny. So I don't know what the discrepancy there would be. You said he's level 44? I have 4 more AC than that motherfucker. Which wouldn't be the AA because... Oh, then perfect. So for 4 off. Yeah, then we're good. Okay, then we're good. Then 398. So call it 4 AC from that, which is kind of weird because that would mean in 3 levels I would be 410 by level 47, but I don't know. Maybe it scales weird or something. I don't know. But regardless, we're past 390 or whatever the other number was. So it's got to be like 410 or something. Unless it goes to 420, in which case that's the weed number, and that's hella tight. Oh yeah, that's right. You said he has a thing. YouTube. I could just open history. Is it in his comments? The higher thought thing? It's not in his comments? What's going on here? Where do I find that sheet? Because I don't know how to make it so you can send links because I'm too stupid. in EverQuest monk weight restrictions, how it works. From 11 days ago. I don't actually see anything in his description. His description is just not even here, so I don't know what to say about that. Am I just bugged? Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fucking do that, but I don't. Have a good night. Dream of hating bards. That's fine. I mean, whatever the monk AC goes up to, it's fine. It's more like, where does it go? Because if it's just regular AC, then it's kind of scuffed. Whatever, we're supposed to be on Dex anyway. Oh, we're supposed to be on agility, though, right? What is it? What? Explain what this penalty is. You get you just get like a loss of evasion, basically. Like the agility is shittier. $459 is hella AC. Wait a second, let me check on my dog. $20 seconds in. I've actually, like, I know it's a joke, but I've actually never played War Thunder before. Any of them. Not War Thunder, not World of Tanks, or whatever the fuck. Not the boats one. The only freaking pay to win type game, that was the infantry one. What was that one? That game was actually kind of sick. But it actually had a subscription. That's the first time I've ever passed a vibe check. I just failed the vibe check, didn't I? Fuck. I have this one as 0.22, is that right? Dude, you got me fucked up because I don't. I need to know what the name of that game was. Now, like I'm just half thinking about that the whole time now, dude. Yeah, didn't they do that with? Was it that one or was it the tanks one? Like people in the military were arguing because like, oh, this tank should have beat this one, but they're like, nah, look, and then they uploaded the image on Discord of the fucking manual that's supposed to be like a fucking secret or something. It's something like that. It's happened more than once. Or the was it like the Arma 3 devs getting arrested for or getting questioned in whatever country that was because they were taking pictures or something to work on their map? I mean, I went to search for the game, and it obviously first pops up with World War II Online. That game is still going, and it still looks the same.
Hi everyone, this is Zoom from Corner Rats.
Oh my god, that was loud. I think I got tinnitus just from that. Holy shit, that was loud. Nah, I don't. Do you have me thinking about it? It was, and it had a premium pass, like you leveled up. I can't think of the name of it. I wonder. No, I mean it's like it's a game that's been around for like 10 years. At least, not longer than that, probably. I don't know, whatever. Who cares? Hell Let Loose came out, and then that's all you need, man. It's all good. Back to the Tuscadine. Agility, 22 evasion. Probably we'll check it with a question mark. Dex, we got the good old, I assume this still applies. No. Does Dex or does it not affect Spellblade? Because I don't think it stacks on top of their whatever goofy ass formula, right? Dex don't help Spellblade, period. Spellblade confirmed to confirmed not to be PPM based. Weird way to word it. I don't know. People split and say two different things, but I don't think it does, but and then this one says that Dex affects it until 255 and then it doesn't. Like what are we doing? Apparently no melee hit. Effects. Hey, can you check what is wrong with this? Everyone tuckered themselves out after arguing about bards for an hour, so... Second of all, don't swear in here, please. This affects breath, right? Yeah, that's why I got the question mark. And someone said 66 offense. The penalty? Is the penalty just like it makes agility be less than this, so you get your evasion is lower? Is that what the penalty is? I don't know if I worded that right. Like if I were to put in parentheses, would I be like which AC? Both? Both. Well, you should have been in here earlier when they were going at it over V1, 2, and 3 Bard haste, man. These dudes trying everything to trip me up. All these guys lying to me. Yeah, you would think so. Which is Bard only cumulative haste that stacks with all other haste, but only up to the haste cap. I don't know, dude. This is what we got. Slightly. It's way down here, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize what this was. What did we figure out what the fuck this meant? I wrote it down. I'm going off shit I wrote down in a book. I don't know what I meant by this when I worded it. I believe the consensus was that Orage was a V2, but it's stacked with other Bard haste. Because you're saying V3 is Bard only haste. When V3 we said was just over haste in general. But apparently Orage is different because it stacks with other haste, and that's why its haste value is so fucking low. I thought V2 was spell. I thought like Alacrity was V2. I thought V1 was Warn. We're back at it again, dude. At some point, just tomorrow, you got to go back in this fucking VOD and go listen to that shit, dude. It was like an hour of yelling back and forth. look tired? Yeah, probably because it's 3 a.m. God damn it, man. I gotta plant the tree tomorrow, dude. Yeah, all these dudes are saying V1 was Warren, V2 was Spells, except Vaj stacks with him for some reason, and then V3 was Overhaste. That's what we came down to. We can't redo this. We can't redo this. We can't re-go over this again. I can't do this again. We're fighting on stats for stuff or something again. He came back. He's here. He wasn't here before. I think chat engagement only matters as long as everyone types in one thing. It means you count as an actual person. Because if you come in and you hit a button or you type once, and then you count as an engaged. They're engaged. Yeah, see, they're engaged. We can't do this. We can't do this V2 rocket shit again, dude. We can't do it. Angry. That's what I'm working on right now. Is we're attempting to do one based on stats, because people don't know what stats are. And I'm not the guy to come to for like the super niche stuff, the fringe specific min max whatever stuff. I'm just like, you just like want to play the game, but you don't know what agility does or something. That's what this was supposed to be. Except even coming to a consensus on that simple stuff is apparently really difficult. So stamina. Does stamina increase endurance? What does stamina do? It has to, right? What would increase it? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, there's been so many times where like just logging on, we could settle something, but instead we've like have to go back and like I got to look at like my old VODs and try to zoom in and like trying to read like the character sheet and stuff, right? Like that's what we're trying to do. It's level based, so no stat increases it besides plus endurance, obviously. Is that on here? Strength, endurance, strength. Yeah. Source, please. Source. P99, of course. Oh, this also does endurance. You're right. What else does it? Nothing? strength and stam, I guess. No, I'm gonna add the question marks. You never notice a stamina buff give you more endurance. What are the odds I have... There's no way I have a picture of me with my sheet open and... I don't know, man. 43. I don't have it. Whistling War Song. That's a 0 starter. Hilarious. Hilarious. What affects endurance on EQL? Stat, Dex, Agi? This motherfucker goes unanswered. This guy... I stand firmly by the stat... I stand firmly by that stats need to all be made important. We aren't playing normal EQ anymore. Let us have some fun with the stats. This guy says, I don't think they're all that bad. And he has agility as endurance, dex as endurance, strength as endurance. Is that how that works? What's I got? Am I playing something where I buff? I don't think I buffed myself when I was playing that shaman. Do I? Maybe I do. I do, but I probably don't open my sheet, do I? Oh, but I will because I can see my stamina or endurance on my uniframes. I want to see it go up when I do it though. $28.79. I go to do it and then I accidentally pull, dude. I actually remember that. Come on, brother. Whatever. $28.79. Oh yeah, I thought you were just kidding. $28.79. It goes up. It goes up, and I am affected by agility, strength, deafness. It's dex, right? Agility, strength, dex. I mean, that helps, but not really. So at least we know that one of them does. Just not very fucking much. I mean, that was like a tiny bit of amount, right? So 3187, and before it was 2879. Like, yeah, that's what the plan was. And because I don't know hardly any of this, I thought it would be easier to do it with 10 people telling me 10 different things. Your post from over here. I know stamina gives me health and endurance. Doing a me thing, like a me thing, or doing a thing that like you would know, like a you. Oh, stats factor in like agility for avoidance if you avoid, that's great. But if it prints a hit, it takes endurance away. So having white really, so yeah. But I mean, we're just looking for the pool. Like, what gives it? Yeah, that's what I would think. Well, you're not alone because like I had 3, 4, 5 people in here all saying different things about the same game that they play. So that's why my thing was like, because I'm not that experienced in it. Like, I'm not a veteran at this PS1 graphics looking ass game. So it's like, if I have trouble figuring it out, then a real grown up with like responsibilities and shit, they're never gonna fucking figure this shit out, right? When do they have the time? I guess I'm leaving endurance question mark on here because I mean this would be the easiest thing in the world to test if I could get in game, right? Oh, what does this do besides like mana for respective classes? Like, who cares? Is this charm? Does this affect Mez too? And vendor. No, Spellblade was like, I thought Spellblade was the thing that when they added it, everyone's like, dude, this is the sickest thing they've ever put in this game. And then it just didn't. It's just overrated to me. I mean, especially running Berserker with it. Like, I felt like without Inverse, anytime I casted a spell was just like 11 missed swings. Yeah, I think it affects your skill up things, but I mean I wrote breath, so I mean I'll just write skill ups question mark. Who cares? They're not gonna they won't they're not gonna answer specific questions though. Like they don't do mechanic questions. Except for, well, I mean this. I mean, I'll let Alia. Is that how you say Alia? I mean, Alia said Dex affects Spellblade, so we're writing that. But usually they'll chime in and be like, they'll like vague post about mechanics. But yeah, I was using inverse a lot of the time when doing like SK whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I if I could ask them questions, I would just ask them why they don't want to say exactly what some of the formulas are. Like what's why not? I don't. It strength increases like the average your average hit, right? Because you have a range of what you can hit. It won't increase the maximum, but it'll increase what you hit for though, right? It'll slide the bell curve. Dex does not increase melee hit, apparently. Yeah, say I just put range hit. Gotta get these goddamn rangers. Gotta keep them in the loop. Yeah, melee crit based on class. The the amount it gives is changed by class, apparently. What else we got here? Apparently soft cap. Shouldn't not evasion. Whatever that means when I wrote that. I keep using the word evasion. I should probably just keep this one evasion though. Benefit BNE. Based on class. Does that look right? The soft cap for the AC, it's dependent on the class. Is that what you're talking about? Well, you have to know. It says it on the character sheet, though. Unless you're talking about something else. Like it says it right there. Oh, they're 515? Oh, soft caps. Not hard. Like, I thought you were talking about because I was typing in the AC. Stats go to like 515, I think. But 510, yeah. I don't know, I feel like they should just take it out because they took out some of the other scaling stuff. Has to be worn. Oh, that's why I'm by held. Is held shield not clear? Without using like a full sentence. There, I'm doing that. Yeah, it's fair. That's what I have. Like, am I missing something big? I mean, stats was haste. I feel like this needs to be done better somehow. I just wrote agility and agility. Because of this. It's fair. Mez and lol. Lil. Lol. There should be a couple. There was a. I don't know what. Like what it goes to. Yeah, well, I was looking for something else that was connected to that, but I don't remember what video I did it in. It might have been the 10 bullshit. As long as I'm muted, I don't want to hear myself. No, maybe not. I didn't do timestamps like a fucking loser. I don't know what else it would have been in. Whatever. It does, but enough to leave it in because screw it. Okay. I feel like most of these stats are reduced to being negligible. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just weird to not have it really mean that much. Skills. Like a base page for skills that'll show that chart. No. One at a time. Like you wanted a chart that was like this, right? Like tells you what the skill caps are per class, but hmm. You talking about the haste? The haste one like this? I should say 30. What levels? Is it 50? Is that the alliteration one? Versus a victory? Yeah, okay. And are both of these really the same? The Bard's Flows? Single target and AoE for the slows. The shaman one, it says it's level 7. It says it's 70% at level 60. Togors? This is that. Well, I think originally I wrote it off of. It wasn't based off of this. This is just what I've been using to look up the spells. I don't remember what it. I think it was off a chart like on Discord. I have your thing right here though. I think. This beautiful tool that doesn't have. Does this have dark mode and I'm just missing it? It does, guys. It does. After I flashbanged myself. Yeah, but does this actually flex to like what if I'm level freaking 39? This doesn't change though, does it? Shouldn't this change or no? Or is this saying that this spell caps out at 40? Or is it trying to place it like at 38 on the timeline? Virtually everything is going to be for normal. Like this page is for 1999 and they just decided to import it for some reason. So it's like stuff that's changed like this is like, hey, can you confirm this? Which is why it's like this, but like we're assuming that this is correct. Yeah, but I'm saying for this tool, I mean, this level 38 slow, it just says decreases melee haste by, it slows by 70%. This is what this says. But this is supposed to increase over time to a certain level, right? So what is the level it's supposed to increase to? Because, I mean, this one says 70 hits at level 60. Which one? This one? This is raidloot.com. Sorry, is it covered by my bullshit? What is a soft cap? A soft cap is like you get less of a return on the stat, but it doesn't stop. So they call it a soft cap. Got it. So why wouldn't they have this at 50 right here then? Yeah, but like if I mean you go to Alacrity or whatever, like I realize this is personal level, but like it caps out at level 36, so they wrote 36. They don't write fucking 60, right? So I'm saying why wouldn't they maintain the same consistency in their format? And you must have all these answers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but he's saying that this is 70% at level 50. So that's why I'm confused. I have no idea what happens if you try to link something. I don't know how to change that. I don't even know where my freaking stream thing is. Yeah, I have no idea how the... I can't like... can I flag you somehow? No. Oh, just try in YouTube chat. What's it gonna do? Kick you? No, I don't even see it in chat. That's weird because there's a checkbox for moderation activity and it's unchecked. So yeah, Twitch chat's gonna do it too, dude. I don't even know how to fucking... Oh, I think I can... Permit? I see permit. Oh yeah, I can do that. There, now it should let you, right? That's better. What the fuck am I looking at now? I'm blind, dude. Oh, good. So it's only at 10 years old. What am I looking at? I can click this to follow you, can't I? No. Yeah, I can see it, but I don't think I can. I was expecting it to like follow exactly to your thing. What am I looking for? Tober? It's on this page. Hello? What am I supposed to be looking for? Buff duration formulas. I see. Those are definitely buff durations. I'm trying to find second tab. Hmm. There's a lot of typing you did, my guy. Spa data? I was going back and forth trying to find out where I found that first chart so I could figure out where they got their information, but on Discord, like if you search slow on Discord, this is. You know, who was the one person they needed like a resource for like what everything was? Like, isn't that what they were talking about? Like they didn't know what charm was and shit, right? Or I was like, what the difference between charm and mez? No, the combos doesn't matter. That's right now we're just doing this to say what the fuck stats mean, but apparently we can't agree on any of that. Right now we're looking at the slow amounts and we're talking about how the wiki lies to you, apparently. Yeah, I got the like with the level thing. I got that from you. Hey, was it you that said yeah, it was. Spell tooltips are just a text file? Can I just go look at that actually? Well, it's just gonna be the numbers, but I was actually more thinking of let me see what it looks like though. What's it under? Base directory? Oh, dbscrus. Got it. Holy shit. Oh, let me make sure I don't have any weird tabs open. And I what's that guy's name? Lakari myself. No, that's, I was just more thinking like yeah, this is a weird ass. You could do that. It was more like, is there are you allowed to like will the game fuck with you if you change this? Like could you import save it. Like could you import like all of this, like this, into the spell? It would just know that it was a different file and just patch over it. Damn. You just write something that imports just this text right here correctly into the game, like into the, that would be kind of sick. Yeah, apparently. You're gonna run an ad, dude? That just made me think of that guru dude who just has the Lamborghini in the background with the bookshelf with all the books. Oh, is that who you were actually thinking of? That's fine. I can't think of that guy's name. Don't accuse me of being a theory crafter. I'm not even trying to do theory. I'm trying to figure out the real part. In theory. I mean, is this good enough? Yeah, it's just more like general, because I swear to God, if I listen to the one, not to say anything about anybody else, but the other motherfucker just straight up just says agility increases your run speed, and I'm like, I don't think that's 100% correct. And then I look it up, and it was like agility below a certain amount can slow your guy or some shit like that. And I was like, yeah, that makes more sense, but I don't know, if you do a 15-minute guide and you say what does AC do, it increases your mitigation, and then move on. It's kind of like what are we doing? Oh, that's why there's two, but I was looking for one different one that was a better one. Is that it? Maybe. No, it's definitely not the one I was thinking of. Let's see. Oh yeah, Clay Faith's look kind of fucking. And I didn't look at the new trailer, but the other trailer was like, yo, this looks like it goes hard. Well, you can change the level. You're telling me that a source for information on this game is unreliable? Unbelievable. Uh-oh, man. This thing says one strength is 6.67 offense. Weapon ability cooldowns? Like your buttons? No. Berserker thing does. Like in my install? Resources. Hold on, what's AC mitigation, dude? What is this? Oh, uh-huh. Yes, I see. Got it. Yes, I see. Skill caps file. What the hell am I looking at here, Chief? Your offense stat is you doing damage. Yeah, if you have to ask what it is, this thing had a good summary on it. Should I do it like that? Unbold it? Just to avoid hit? Does that make sense? Like that? Uh, damage roll inside weapons range. This would have been a lot of misaligned text files or text lines though in MS Paint, dog. Damage reduction. Damage hits. Damage hit or damage hits? Damage hit reduction. Damage reduction. Damage reduction. Yeah, isn't GIMP's the image editor? Not too far. It really isn't too far off, dude. I use one that's probably even stupider. I use Pixlr. Yeah, I do use MS Paint sometimes, but I'm not kidding. I use Pixlr, dude. This is what I use for actual images, dude. Like the free tool, the Express version. No, and I use for videos. I use DaVinci Resolve free version. I didn't even like pirate with the Adobe whatever the fuck. Yeah, what the table thing means, but this thing has one. It's just not easier to. It's just not a table. It's like by class. Like you have to select the class for. I do not. At least you say ZZ Top, dude. When Duck Dynasty was a thing, I heard that so fucking often. It was always Duck Dynasty, dude. Is that what we're calling it now, Sliz? Yeah, I hope so. Did you find someone that explained it better? Didn't fucking think so, dude. Was I even right? Was I even right when I explained it? How does it compare to attack power? I mean, it has attack power in it, no? I mean, attack... You mean like a plus attack? Oh no, I just got random ones. I know the light doesn't reflect it off, but I just have random great ones. Well, as long as it was a good explanation. That's all that matters. Offense, your damage weight pushes the roll to yeah, it increases the what you're going to hit for within the range of your weapon. Yeah, the information you get here is good enough for government, where this is like how well they build highways. I guess that depends on the state. If you're outside of Washington or Michigan, it's how well you build. It's how well the highways are built, or roads, not including Cleveland or basically anywhere in Washington. I'm right. Michigan sucks, obviously. Cleveland has dog shit roads, right? I think I've been there twice. Went to a concert there and picked up a fucking pottery kiln. Yes, but apparently for fucking nobody, because we never actually looked it up. It takes like a dryer electricity thing. Was it like 240 or something? Yo, I should have just copied everything that was on this website. I would have saved so much fucking time. If this is all right. If this is all correct. It even has it formatted like this, kind of. I think it's still, I mean, it's still at her parents' house. It'd be cool, but oh, is Purge scrolled up? Is he scrolled up or is he behind in the VOD, dude? That's the curse. Yeah, look at this is like exactly what I wanted. So it is called evasion. Yeah. Chance to hit. Once you're active, it says chance to hit. Once you're active, offensive failed, your XC rolls off against blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And then we have offensive skill. Good. Weapon skill. Cool. Some AA stuff. Cool. Stances, kind of. We're good. Defense, agility, cool. Buffs. Yeah, obviously, who cares? Offense is how hard you hit. Damage roll inside the damage range. It's not worded very well. Your damage weight, it pushes the 20 slot damage roll towards max. It shares the name with the offense skill, but the client named the stat after it. The skill itself feeds the accuracy, not the damage. Feeds accuracy, not damage. Right, okay, so I have that. Weapon skill, strength, strength. Above 75. And plus attack, whatever. I guess it's the same thing, right? Audio only? How could you stand to just listen to audio only? Wait, isn't half the entertainment the people talking shit in chat? Mitigation, chance to take less damage, damage reduction, close enough. Warn ACR, warm, yeah, cool. Same. Shield AC counts past the soft cat. Well, only if, yeah, only if you're holding it. Cool, whatever. Defense skill, got it. Warn weight and rate. Warn, that's a monk shit, right? Wait, isn't this what we were arguing about? Under 34 warn rate. Bonus AC on top of gear. So it just does it. It just adds AC. It doesn't actually. I guess that's an answer in itself that it doesn't increase the soft cap, right? What up, homie? It's perfect. We almost had the exact same. They just do stuff like, you know, word it correctly. And what the motherfucker is this? No shot. This is just like, no shot. This is like 100% accurate, right? Yeah. So the offense should. Does it slide the whole thing? Yes. That's interesting. I was expecting this to be like more like that for some reason. This is a dope Winamp skin. Oh, here's your skill cast. I thought. Oh, I thought Berserker had like more or something. Yeah. Which chat are you in? Hey, would you like just post all the other ones too? Where's my other one? This one was cool. Put that one in there too. Yeah, and then that one too. It's cool. Absolutely not. You want to get you want to link this stream into the fucking Discord? Please do not do that, dude. I can't handle that. This is much more tolerable with a handful of people. Especially now that I'm just comparing whatever this says to what I wrote already on over here. Hastes. Of course you don't even know, dude. That's what they changed it, but I don't know what they changed it to exactly. Oh, did you see this? This is what you're looking for, right? This, like, if you, it tells you the things. Yeah, monk is really good for damage. The third class is always ranger, right? The best trio is ranger, bard, ranger, I think. $75. Only the magician's frenzied burnout AA and only on the pet for overhaste. How about that? think this is 0.67. I mean, we can change that. $22.22. We confirm. Remove the question mark. One bard for V1, one bard for V2, and one bard for V3. Hello? Only if they're brass monkey. Any news about endurance? Worn weight, the AC bonus threshold. What does that even mean? Is that monk? Yeah, and then someone said its strength was, and then in the friggin' thing, someone said agility and dex were, so I don't even know anymore. I don't. Yeah, but does having more strength increase the AC bonus threshold? Is that what this means? What says the AC bonus? What says worn weight? Worn weight corresponds. What the fuck was arrow to arrow? Corresponds with the AC bonus threshold? There's no way that's talking about carry weight. Ten strength is 1% DPS. There's no way. There's no way. That seems like insane. What do we got for this? Same thing. Keys EQL poison system. What does this mean? The guy had a cat with a wizard hat as his avatar. Kind of cat. What kind of cat we talking? Used to have a Russian blue. There's your poor wording to say that Dex is the key. You think they mean Dex is the key? Keys EQLs. What's keys as a verb besides keying your car? Triggers? Influences? Effects EQL's poison system? But I think every single thing anyone has ever made regarding this game has been made with AI. 100%. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this thing wrote. Yeah, but it lines up with the other shit, so that's what we're just... I mean, it hasn't really overly hallucinated a bunch of stuff yet, unless I'm hallucinating myself. Maybe the bow damage stat. Still an open question. I feel like if you're throwing maybes out here, like, there'd be maybes all over the place, no? Spellblade is a different system. Its rate is unpublished, and players tie it to max mana versus not dex. But I got Alia from... Oh. Blade. Ah, I'm gonna have to fucking find this dude. Anecdotal first-hand experience. That's the only kind of experience that we're worried about, man. Oh, I guess I can't really quote this because it's technically from the wrong Discord. But you'll just have to take my word for it. Yeah, I don't, it's always been like a... You can't rely on it. Like, if for some reason you're not casting spells or something, I don't know. You don't need the other things. In one whole fight. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Trying to be favorite faction. Does charisma affect faction? Does charisma affect people like attacking you? So that's hallucination. That's hallucination. Here's the soft caps. 410. Oh yeah. And what we say monk was? It's only 360? I thought it was like 380 or something. Yeah, but their cap doesn't go up. The worn weight bonus. Monk style. Additive threshold. Rides on top of gear AC. What does that mean? It just stacks with it? So it's just gear. It's just the same as gear AC then. Happens to everybody, dude. Needs to eventually go. I had some video in my ear, and I don't know who it was, and they were saying like, "Oh, when you're," I use evasive over defensive because defensive only reduces damage in half, and evasive drops it to almost 0, and evasive uses barely any more endurance than defensive. And I was like, "Brother, what are you talking about?" Like evasive goes down like 1% a second or more. Like, what are you talking about? Evasion is uncapped and equal only known as defense skill ninja. Okay. Yeah, I think it's about bedtime for me. This is definitely more enjoyable doing with people yelling at you. What was my other? I need to make another one. I need to do one for wow to EQ, right? So yeah, because the ones I still have to do all week is doing the compare WoW to EQ one that people wanted. Doing the items I want to get that I think you should stop for, and where to get them, and why. And hammer also rhymes with those two. He did like a, oh, this is what I'm doing, like when the game comes out, like not really min max, but just like, oh, this is kind of like what I feel like doing. I do one of those too, which was weird because we're playing the exact same fucking trio. So I skimmed his because I didn't want to regurgitate exactly what he said. Yeah, like because I'm planning on leveling with some people. Warrior, bard, druid. Like not min max, but just like what I expect to do or what I hope to do. EU, that's weird because it's fucking dope for leveling. Where's that? I don't think I have that clip anymore, but where was, what video was that? Was it the MTX one, was it? Not the follow-up, not the dev. I don't know what video that was. I was crushing it with that build. What video was that, man? Oh, this one, was it? Yeah, dude, I pulled so much shit with this build, dude. This number of mobs is like off the screen. They're fucking light blue, dog. Yeah, but still, man. Pull like an infinite amount of guys. A level 34? Whatever. No, that's the first time leveling up. I had no gear, man. playing this guy. Yeah, playing this guy is fucking hard, dude. I think I have... After you have gear, it's ridiculous. Actually, I think on this one I killed myself. Actually, I pulled too much. Is it this one? Yeah, I totally pulled too much. Or is it like this? A couple more. I mean, this is what I'm doing with a cleric. So I don't. I'm past however many mobs this thing shows. Still, dude. Tell me Bard is bad, dude. Bard is so fucking good. Look at all these 31s. Stacks with the Crushbone clicky. Crushbone clicky damage shield stacks with the Bard one, by the way. So that thing is good all the way through. No, the AoE is capped, but the damage shield and shit isn't. This was... I think I recorded that for the tool, because I wanted to do a thing on this tool thing. Level 29, I mean, it says 3 minutes, but it took longer than 3 minutes. But level 29, we're going to say took 3 minutes, which it didn't. Level 30, I got level 30 in 10 minutes. Level 31 took 8 minutes. Level 32 took 7 minutes. Level 33 took 8 minutes. Level 34 took 9 minutes. Level 35 took 9 minutes. So, yeah, leveling with the Bard, Giga-based. So I think we're good on this. We can put a bow on this one. I mean, this format sucks. I'm too tired to figure out a better way to format this. Maybe I should put it on as opposing like that. Does that make more sense? Like that? Does this thing have anything on slow? Whatever. Yo, you guys need an idle game? This is a shit Incromancer game. I'm stuck on this level, but... But yeah, so the other ones... I have to plant a tree tomorrow, so I don't know how alive I'm going to be, especially since I stayed up so fucking late. But I got the wild one, the item ones, the plans. So we'll see, but... I mean, something to keep yourself alive. One haste item, one, yeah. Item plus, but I mean, one item plus buffs. I have the asterisk because it's only Iraj. Got it. So one item plus one buff. Well, how about we just say one buff with the asterisk. I'm gonna say Ravage. So I can't tab this over. Whatever. We're not getting back into the Bard. We're not getting back. We're not doing the Bard Hasting again. We're not doing that again. We're keeping it like this. Nice try. Nice try though. We're not doing three damn rounds of that. Yeah, what's the math on the Ranger strike through? Like, the Ranger strike through, like, if that were in WoW, that would be fucking nuts. But, like, I don't know what those avoidances look like on mobs. Because they have, like, 30% strike through on avoidance, right? I mean, it's half just you, then you should just do, like, Shaman. You get slow heal plus haste, because you don't have a haste. I mean, if you're playing with other people. Yeah, Pumas are really good. Yeah, but that was, like, my thing is in the closed beta was, figuring out like what trio to play for groups, because like SK Paladin Berserker was like sick. Oh yeah, why don't you just add Berserker, because you get to attack twice as fast, right? It does cast the low level 1, right? Oh, well, I guess they scaled it so that pets cast higher rank spells, right? Because I think when I was doing it, they were just spamming like the level 5 slow or something, but slow stone stack. I could just write don't stack. Let's see. I'm cooked on this. I don't have anything else to say about slow besides it doesn't stack. I think that's it. The ones at the park are way too big to bring home. And it's some kind of fancy tree, I don't know. Renting the backhoe costs more than the tree, though. I mean, these are some big trees, so I think the tree wins. And uproots the driver through his fucking windshield. Got it. I mean, Dodge Ram is Dodge Ram still the leading DUI vehicle? The Ram 2500 is no longer the top vehicle for DUIs. According to an extensive study on Records Lending Tree, BMW drivers now have the highest DUI rate in the US. Around 3.1 DUIs per 1,000 drivers. What? Ram drivers in second at about 3. I feel like that's really high. Is that not like pretty high? Maybe I'm vastly underestimating the amount of DUIs in the country. Historically, however, research from data platforms likely like Insurify firmly established the Dodge Ram 2500 as a leading specific car model for DUIs. That early data showed that nearly 5% of Ram 2500 owners had at least one DUI citation on the record. 5% of them? You think to fly in space, you'd have to get like a license? Like, what are you gonna hit? This can't be. Then this Insurify has like a wild. This has wild numbers. There's no way. I don't even know what this fucking is. 72 per 1,000? Oh, it's per 1,000 drivers. That's a different statistic than the other one was, right? Oh no, it's the same one. AI fucking fails me again, dude. Why even listen to Google AI? Like, why even listen to it? As if I can trust this just because it's on a website. This thing says the Buick Envista. I don't even know what that is. It's an SUV. A Buick SUV is the number one. I can't tell who would drive this car. This has like both Pilates mom and dad coming from the golf course energy at the same time. Whatever. I'm still not over this 5%. 5% of Ram 2500 owners had a DUI. That's fucking hilarious. By the way, if you're concerned in order, it was BMW, then Ram, Acura, Audi, Volvo, Subaru, Cadillac, GMC, Jeep, and then Ford. I drive a Ford, by the way. So I'm 10th most likely to have a DUI. Like the model judges that it's like past 5 p.m. and sees that it's a BMW and kind of like doubles its check rate to make sure that they're not like driving into your lane. Well, I assume if you have the RAM, like, you already have the containers open. Like, the cooler from your hunting trip is just still open. and like sitting there right in there in the back seat. Well, I mean, you got to buy a truck because it's safer, but you know, fuck everybody else. So just pound one and then ram 2500, ram somebody else. All right, it's 5 a.m., dude. We all need to go to sleep, okay? Even if you're not in the same time zone, it's like lunchtime for you or something. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help. And if you didn't help me, you made it worse. Thanks anyway, too, I think.